friends, subscribers, anglers, YouTubers, creators, my family on YouTube. Hi, what's going on? Sorry about being so crammed in. I chose a locale for its potential for fish, not for its comfortability. Is that a word? Comfortability. This is interesting challenge. I just went and got some. Oh, let me see. Let me show you guys. Yeah. Bought some skipjack herring. And I've got a couple dozen night crawlers. Got the rod set up here, as you guys can see. We are fixing to try her out, see what's going on. Hopefully you guys have got a good angle on them rods. I hope so. As it gets darker, I guess I'll see how good a angle it is. I think it's good, but like I said, this is not a spot as far as ease of fishing, but this is a really good spot. This is like right off the river channel. I mean, I ain't got to cast but 5 feet before I get in like 20 feet of water. So stay tuned. We've got night crawlers on the first rod. We've got skipjack herring on the second rod. We're going to get out here in just a minute. Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable here, folks. Yeah, I'm a little squished in. Just a little bit. Hope that's not coming in okay. It looks like it's coming okay. I'm just going to give it a minute here, see if anybody comes in. Probably watching Bob on Anyfin or, Stuart. Hey, Stu, if you're coming in. It's peaceful and quiet down here. We're just going to give it a minute. I've got the challenge set to go. Shade's about to come down. I think I could see this screen relatively good. And I'm within feet of the rod, so I should be able to man the camera with relative ease. Well, where I'm sitting is not the most comfortable. Yeah, this is a little cramped in. We've got 2 people in. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. We're ready to start another challenge video down here. I've got night crawl on the first rod. There, it's skipjack herring on the second. I guess we'll get going here. Shade's coming down fast. Gonna get comfortable, pretty quick. I just got your basic Carolina rig on here with some nice chunk of skipjack herring, the gutty part. The bag, a little bit of a rock with it. I'm just gonna give this a little toss out here. Did it like that. Never accept your first cast. Just a little bit further. Right on the edge of that current. I'm using about an ounce weight today, so this current's a little stronger down here. Yeah, it's still sinking. Dang. Is it ever going to hit the bottom? Oh, there it is. That's an ounce of weight. It took like 15 seconds to hit the bottom. And I've got night crawler on this one. Same basic Carolina rig, ounce of weight. Rods are set up nicely. Hope you guys can see them relatively well. This is a dangerous location. If I get hooks on over a couple pounds, I'm gonna have to walk out like 20 yards down the shoreline to even get a chance to land them. Yeah, that shade's coming down fast. It looks like that one held out just a little bit deeper than the other one. But that's the reason why you cast your first rod first and your second rod second, so they overlap. You're not gonna you're not going to have trouble with the lines tangled up. As long as you reel this one in, let's see what's the sequence. Yeah, you reel this one in first and that one in second. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Down here on the Mississippi, down in St. Louis, Missouri. We're pretty close to the arch, guys. See who's come in. Oh, come on, give me a break. Oh, there's a bite on. There's a bite on Skipjack already. He's got it, he's got it. Oh, he pulled off. Dang it. How did that pull off? Right. What the heck of a bite on Skipjack. How did that pull off? I think he bit my hook. These aren't easy hooks to bend either. Yeah, that didn't take long, guys. This skipjack could be, if I can remember where I cast that, right about there. And I messed up the sequence already. It's supposed to be this rod first and then that rod second. Now that fish just had a double. Felt like a relatively good blue cat there. The way he was spinning when I set that hook, that didn't take long, guys. Jeez, wow, that's a big one just busted out there. Trying to man these comments and not lose one of my rods. Hey Bob, what's going on? Thanks you for coming in. That blue is just a little hard to see on this angle. Is that you, Duke? I can't see the little sucker fish. Oh. Sorry guys, I can't see it yet. You said hi, I appreciate you coming in. I'm sorry, I can't see it quite yet. It's gonna get shaded here in like less than 15 minutes, so. Yeah, that was a heck of a bite on that skipjack, the first cast. I was this spot, you know, for its potential for fish, not really for being comfortable. So I'm kind of cramped in here. You guys, we've got 18 in, 4 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, what I think is problem is I think I got a dull hook on there, unfortunately. Might have to change it. Let's see, double the screen for my, yeah, double tap that screen. Thank you, appreciate that. Anything? No, I'm using Skipjack and Nightcrawler. Yes, I've got a, yeah, I went down and broke down and bought some, man, this stuff looks expensive. $5 for that stuff. That was a heck of a bite, too. That one's gonna get me for a while. I just missed that. Ugh. He had a double too. I mean, I don't know why I missed that one. Before I get any further, I'm gonna change that hook. That hook's just got me a little worried. Probably should have checked it before I mean, went through the shad relatively, to the herring relatively easily. There's a good one. Yeah, all my hooks fell out in the bottom of my bag again. Oopsie. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Gotta nip that off. Pliers. Using shrimp. What state are you in? I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. Down here by the arch. Get a lot of blue cat, buffalo, grass carp, a few, miscellaneous species around. I had one bite first cast, and I set the hook and just, I don't know why, it just didn't pin him. I've got skipjack on the far rod, and I've got nightcrawl on the closer rod there. The one with the red tip has got nightcrawler on it. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. We're up to 30 in. That is awesome, guys. 9 thumbs up. Come on, shade. Crazy. I can't do that little sucker. Yeah, I'm gonna change that hook. Yeah, that hook's got me worried already. We're just broke the 500 mark, guys. Guys and gals, all the folks down at home, at work. That's incredible. I appreciate that so much. I do remember something about, store-bought skipjack. It tends to go stale relatively quickly. So you have to switch it up quite a bit. This shoreline's not easy to fish. It's pretty brutal. Pretty nice out here, at least. It's like 74, 75 degrees. Why do you always cast setting down? Why? The ounce of weight was just enough to hold. figured with this heavier current I would need more than a ½ ounce. I try to get away with as little weight as I can get. Nothing on the night crawler. None touched that night crawler out here yet. Interesting. They usually pulverize night crawler out here. You know, the water's getting colder every day, so just have a little sand in the gears. Good. Always want a couple rocks behind your rod just in case something starts to double it. Give you a couple seconds to get to the rod before you lose it. Thanks for coming in, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's see who's here. Sidman. We're just doing a little bait fishing challenge here on the Mississippi down by the arch. We've got skipjack herring on the far left, on the far rod, and you know, basic regular old night crawl on the closest rod. This river is usually pretty good, so I'm rather surprised I got a bite on that herring so quickly, but it's always a good sign. Not a good sign when you miss your first fish, however. And the shade's setting pretty quick here. We got some trees, so I should be able to read these comments with ease in just the slightest bit. If I put my hat over, I think I can fit. Ozanda? I think that's it. Who was in earlier? Oh, double A. I see it now. Took me long enough. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's getting better with every minute here, so I can see you guys. Yeah, they evidently do not like that herring once it's been gnawed on. Fish definitely wanted it. I have another cut piece here. So I'm sure not going to be using that head as of yet. Yep. I knew that was going to happen eventually. It's about to fall in. Yeah, this shoreline is not easy to fish. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Slack. Yeah, that line is just straight down too. That's how deep it is here. There he goes. Oh, yeah, I just lifted that up and something popped it. Well, maybe I'll leave this piece on for a little while longer. Our challenge today is to see which bait outperforms the other. Right now, skipjack is definitely getting more bites. I mean, I haven't had a nibble on nightcrawler yet, which is strange because down here there's a decent amount of carp, grass carp, buffalo. They usually tear the heck out of nightcrawlers. What I think is happening is those catfish are grabbing onto the end of that skipjack and just, they don't have the hook in their mouth. So I'm gonna have to let them take it. That fish doubled it over. I didn't even feel nothing on it. We're on that long road to 1K, folks. What are you fishing for? Basically, you know what? Whatever hits down here. We've got, you know, blue cat, flathead, buffalo, grass carp, carp, channel catfish, your common carp. Heck, just I'll take a drum right now just to break the skunk. I'm sorry if I can't, you know, pin you guys out right now because, you know, I can't see the screen as of yet. That glare is just too bad. Just a little too sunny right now. Suppose I could press this so it'll come up. No, I still can't see it. That makes it worse. I haven't quite figured out a way to keep it so I can actually see people's comments until the sun is down sufficiently enough to where I can see it. I almost feel like putting my jacket over this thing. Maybe it'll help. It was cool out here earlier. It's gotten to the mid 70s, but see, Hayden, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, that actually does work. Give us all the way from Jamaica. Wow, thanks for coming in. We have 22 in. We have 12 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. You know, you guys make this channel without. I'm just a dumb guy behind the camera trying to catch fish. And believe you me, I make some dumb choices down here. I've still got that promise I'm doing, guys, that if I can make it to the 1K, you know, subscriber, that 1K threshold, I will take an area of my choice down here on the Mississippi, and I will jump in over my head. Whatever time of the year, whenever it is, because you can see how heavy this current is down here. Well, I know some better spots than this, but I'll go in over my head. It can be in January. Don't really care. I fell in this river plenty of times. Might as well be for a purpose. Yeah, of course, falling in and, you know, jumping in are two totally different things. Coffee. Good. It's actually lukewarm, but Good enough. Try to give you a little view of the river here too. That's the Illinois side, and this is the Missouri side. So just like a quarter of a mile downstream, you would be on the fairgrounds down there, the arch grounds. That's how close we are, basically, to it. We're in this little back current down here, this little eddy that goes around a point down here that it let's see. Good day to you too. We have. I gotta put my jacket over it again. Gotta get enough darkness to see. Mix TV, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Always glad to see someone new. We're down here trying to do a little, river challenge. I got skipjack herring on the far rod there, and worm on the closest rod. Trying to see, which does better. I chose this kind of spot because I knew there'd be some, decent catfish and stuff down here, but I don't know. I had a couple good hits on that skipjack, and I think that piece went stale. This stuff's store-bought, so it doesn't perform quite as good as fresh herring. So Myohalini mix. What is that? Sandy Joe's outdoors. I can't see. Is that skipjack? Can't see you. I can see the word outdoors. We have. Oh, Randy, thanks for coming in. Rhino, buddy, what's going on? Yeah, I've gotten some bites. I just missed a couple of them. It's kind of a weird angle on me. This is steep, icky, jaggedy rocks. It's kind of a pain. But I chose it because it's deeper down here. It current's a little swifter. It might bring in some blue cats, some flathead and stuff. How am I doing today? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. How you doing, buddy? Spent, $10 at the bait shop. Had to get night crawlers, a few more hooks. Don't like paying money for bait. If you hear the rustling, it's because I'm using my Hey Zone, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. What country? This is the United States. Well, have you ever heard of the Arch in St. Louis? We're basically like a quarter of a mile upstream from that, down on the Mississippi. I don't know what to do right now. I suppose I could cast downstream a little bit and see if there's anything holding further down, but the further you cast to the left, the more chance I have of getting snagged up. I could put a new piece of skipjack on that one. Let's see if a new chunk helps. I had a chunk already pre-cut. I do have some stanky, stinky, icky stink bait I can dip the old skipjack in. That's an old river trick, bringing a container of stink bait with you when you're using store-bought cut bait. It'll actually kind of freshen up that cut bait. Make sure there's no scale. That's probably what happened with that first fish, is that I had a scale on the line, scale on the hook. River anglers will tell you that that's a missed fish every time. Thought I got it off, but I guess it didn't. Absolutely nothing. That color's not getting it. Let's go a little closer. It's pretty deep right here, so. That's baited. I can take that stinky stink bait. I've got some. It actually says on the thing, stink bait. Yeah, you use this to dip into the old the old stuff and kind of refresh it. It's blood type. They had shrimp type and they had cheese type. Now, these are river catfish. They don't want no stinking cheese. Whew, yeah, that stuff stinks. Whew. We have a 28 in, 14 thumbs up. That's great, guys. Guys and gals and folks at home and at work and in the car and all those other fun places where you get to stop. And team, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I haven't caught anything yet. I missed one good bite on the skipjack, and worm hasn't gotten anything yet. This is kind of a little challenge, worm versus skipjack. So if you saw the title, the skipjack's on the far rod, worm's on the closest. Pretty simple, right? Oh, teamish. Sorry. It's just, look, the shade is just getting here, and it's about to get cool enough to where I have to put my jacket back on anyways, because it's 70 degrees, 72 degrees, but there's a little bit of a breeze. So once the sun goes off of us, who we have here? Penny Adventures, Fisherwoman. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. I want to check this real quick. We have 25 months ago. Good enough for me. I'm going to. Oops, sorry about that. Come on, zoom in. There we go. It'll do that sometimes. I should be checking a little bit more here too. We have 1 year ago. I don't know. What is that? Shangy? Kevin. Oh, sorry. I love catfish. They actually do taste very, very good. Even down here on this river, they taste pretty good. Zone says, fishermen on vacation today, I guess. Yeah, the fish are kind of had a couple nibbles. I'm not sure what's up with the nightcrawler. That first cast, it wasn't down there on the bottom more than 40 seconds. I'd walked over here, something double that rod over. I just missed him. Didn't feel like that big of a fish. I mean, like a couple pound. Using skipjack, you usually get channel or blue cat. I kind of put the nightcrawler on. I figured, well, at least they're not hitting skipjack. At least I'm gonna catch something, but they're being a pain. We could always move. I can, there's a decent sandbar down there where I can always catch a whole big bunch of big carp and buffalo and stuff. But as far as the catfish are concerned down there, they usually don't hold down there because it's only like a couple feet deep. We'll see. Yeah, you're right, my friend. Have a lot in the Philippines. Yeah, Philippines. Huh. Let's see. We've got species. We got blue cat down here, and flathead are the dominants. Now we see some channel, scattered about, and that's pretty much the 3 species of catfish down here. And those blues are pretty dominant. They get to be over 100 pounds down here. Flatheads, a common 15, 20. Channel is kind of a fast-moving river, so you don't get a lot of them. Channel like that kind of backwater stuff, a little slower current. I mean, even the back current here, I'm having to use a 1 ounce weight. Imagine I was fishing in that main current. Yeah, I'd have to jump it up to 4 or 5 ounces. Yeah, something's hitting that skipjack again. Now that I freshened it up. Evidently, they did not like the. Yep, I see you. I saw that round bounce. Now that might have been what it was. There are some gar down here. If you know anything about a gar, you better hook them in the right place. Especially those dumb little short-nosed gar. Yeah, I'm not going to quick hook set this cut bait anymore. I forgot about that. You shouldn't. With nightcrawler, a lot of times I'll get drum, carp, buffalo, so I have to snap that hook quickly. But with cut bait, you really want to let them double that rod in the water. It's just been so long since I've been able to catch a herring down here. I had to go buy my own. Lord knows I've tried. I've sat down here with little spinners, having the little suckers jumping out of the water after shad and little fry and stuff, and couldn't get any of the dang things to hit. I'm amazed that nightcrawler ain't got nothing. Where are my worms anyways? I can take them out of the shade. I had them buried in the rocks over here so they didn't bake. Even in 70-degree temps, store-bought worms will die on you in the sun. Now the sunset. I know, buying my own worms. Why are you buying your worms? Why don't you go dig them? Oh, there's a bite on worm, finally. Finally, I had to go real close. about ready to put a new worm on. Water. There's a pop. What the heck just pops like that? Yeah, we got some kind of animals up there. You guys can't see it, but we're on kind of a cliff here. You walk like 20 feet that way, it's pretty much an almost 100% incline. I had to basically walk way down that way and come back this way to get to the spot. Dropping a rock. Knocked off them. What did he do to it? He ate the back end of the worm off, huh? Sucker. That's okay. 2 dozen night crawlers go a long way. Yeah, that was in closer. Still need that weight to hold in the spot. So much current. We cut a good piece of skipjack over here. Get some with that first bite was on some good spots. So yeah, this is a part of YouTube video you guys don't want to see. Cutting of the piece of fish. The gross, disgusting part us river fishermen we tend to appreciate more than most folks. Snack. Just don't like the chunks of meat. Sometimes they want the guts. Sometimes they want that big. Snake. Yuck. I just started the feed, so we've got time. I think those are set, and we are in the shade. We are definitely in the shade now. We have Randy, and is that Wendy? Hi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Ace, how's it going? Oh, dang it. At Rockford Point. Whoa. Yeah, let's try to pull it in. I was not looking. Yeah, that rod about went over the rocks. My rock goes ahead here. Yeah, that rod about went in on that one. And you got the guts out though. I know I shouldn't be recasting this, but I just let it sit. I promise I'll let it sit this time. Unless something tries to pull it in, then I'll go over and get it. Yeah, I just looked over. That rod was doubled over and trying to go in. What, see him hitting it? Yeah, that old skipjack, they just don't want to hit. 17 in, 21 likes. Thanks, guys. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up, smash that screen. You don't quite literally smash your screen because you don't want to bust your cell phone, but just double tap it. Double tapping's good. Andy. Carrie. Thank you, Ace. That's awesome. Andy, I love it. We're just getting started. We're like 50 minutes in. I might have chose the inappropriate location for this. This is probably the better for Zone. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. I gotta get my jacket on. Yep, it's cool enough. Jacket's going back on. I shed it on the way down and it's going right back on. Oh my God. That line's slack. Jacket's going back on. Now we tight again. Weird back hurts down here. 1 second it pulls, the next second it goes slack. Ouch. Rock. It's kind of slow right now. Probably give this a little while longer and move down. Well, actually, yeah, downriver, up current, up back current. You know, that way. Everyone's, you know, welcome on my lives as long as you kind of keep the comments friendly and everything. And oh, I'm blurring. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Sorry. Better? When you get too close to it, it tries to zoom in, and then you... Now I'm in Connecticut, Massachusetts. Try not to do that on camera, because, you know, YouTube, they monitor that stuff. Don't forget, anyone new to the channel, you might want to like, subscribe, share a comment. You know, plenty of awesome creators on this channel. Awesome people visiting these lives, so it's a great way to, you know, stretch out and meet new folks, get new ideas for content. And I wish I could see that other rod just a little bit better. Yeah, she's off just a little bit. And I do not want to take off of the shoreline view. And tell you what I could do. I could just get that rod and put it in the hole. Yeah, that way you can see the both rods now. Still can't see it very well. We're on a really bad, this is hard to view the shoreline. Oh yeah, the fishing community on YouTube is awesome. We appreciate you guys coming in. Well, both of them are actually out. We have a skipjack herring on the far rod, and we have nightcrawler on the closer rod. So hopefully you can see, but well, you still can't see the dang tip of that one rod. I thought for sure I had that in camera angle when I put it up. Why didn't somebody tell me that? I can turn it a little bit so you guys can see, but then you can't see the shoreline. I mean, see, now you can see both rods, but oh, what rod am I using? Yeah, the closest rod is a little Blues Classic, and it's got a just an old style Shakespeare medium to medium action 6 foot. The far rod is just a little cheap Amazon combo. A little, I think, it cost me like $30. Xfinity or something, and I got it really cheap. So they work though. I mean, these bait casters, I've landed everything up this year, like 30-40 pound grass carp, buffalo, 20-pound flathead, down to your 7-8 pound largemouth. Very versatile. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out some of Late Night Lives catfishing, you should really check it out. Skeeter, let's see, Skipjack Cindy, she's an awesome person to view at night. Anyfin, he does his lives during the day. Usually, sometimes he'll do a late night, a little set around the fire for members, and awesome place to come in, sit down, sit by the TV, have some fun. I mean, I could just stick the camera out the window and put the watch hours for everyone, but I want to get you guys out here and follow you out and make some interesting content. Who knows? I might fall in the river. Especially this dang bank. There's enough. What is it? Copperheads and water moccasins down here too. The water's so low; they got very few spots to stay. They're getting kind of cramped in down here. Oh, I do too. I had a loss in a family recently, and fishing community, they really helped me through it. Besides a few trolls on a live I did, it's been nothing but positive. It really has. And I've noticed quite a bit that the trolls have, I guess YouTube's been getting better at, when a channel's been blocked a number of times, to kind of limit people's access to certain stuff. Yeah, you guys helped me out quite a bit. Bob on anything, and Stewart's a fish whisperer. He's another awesome guy to come in and talk to. He just had dental surgery, so he's a little grumpy right now. Still, he sits around, we'll talk, and he'll be tying flies for folks, and he's in Great Britain. He's a carp angler. Train, sorry folks. We're actually near it's gonna get bad here in a minute. It'll pass quickly. It's like eating some bad Chinese food. It'll pass quickly. Yeah, there it goes, vibrating. The catfish community to raise money so I could. Oh, that is awesome. That I didn't even know that. That's great that they would do that sort of thing. Hey, Marine Mom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. We're trying our best right now. The fish are being a little bit of a nuisance. First cast on skipjack herring, I had something double that rod, and I had him hooked for a moment and pulled off, and I haven't got a decent bite since. Yeah, I had a bite the first cast. The first cast I had a bite down there, doubled it over, and I had a hook up, and the night crawler I had a bite on it that seemed to be just a little tick 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 tick, and let it go. Let's see what's going on with it. This should be just the perfect place for this. I know if I move down to that sandbar and set up, you guys, we can catch some grass carp and stuff. I've just been missing the fluke out opportunities down here fishing for carp and stuff so much. You got locations, right? I mean, right where we're here, it's like super deep, so it'll hold a lot of bigger catfish, which is understandable, while those shallow banks down there, the sandbars, will hold the carp, the grass carp. Every once in a while you get a big flatty sneak in there, but not very often. I'm just amazed I actually haven't gotten snagged down here. I usually get snagged to hell down here. Oops, sorry. I'm recasting about every 15-20 minutes. It's just your basic Carolina rig, 1 ounce weight. I went to a little heavier weight right now because I'm fishing in a lot stronger current down here. 11 in, 24 thumbs up. Awesome, folks, it really is. Gary, what's going on? All things country. Thanks to you, country. Hi, what's going on? Yeah, you can see those rods better on this angle, but unfortunately you can't see the shoreline as well. So I suppose if you like slow flowing water, just, oh, there's a bite. Yeah, you see that, right? That was on Skipjack. Well, that first bite didn't do that. That went did, and it doubled them. Maybe I got a gar or something. Just nibbling on it. We're not gonna pull it out of his mouth. We're gonna give him a minute here, try to get that bait in his mouth. We cut a smaller piece of herring too. That might, just like a little sliver or something. Isn't it? It might be a gar. I don't know. Like right now, I'd even take a short nose gar. Yeah, he's hitting it. Got him. Got him. See if I keep him in. We have a Channel catfish, folks. That was on Skipjack. That was on Skipjack. First fish. Boy, he's a pretty little guy. Look at the spots on that little sucker. Awesome little fish. Almost a pound. See, buddy. Thank you. Usually takes me about an hour to get the first fish on live. I don't know why. That's the reason why I wasn't hooking them. They were a little smaller of the fish than I thought I was going to get down here. I'm going to have to start cutting my, put my cut bait a little bit smaller. Somebody yell if something starts pulling my other rod. Yeah, I'm going to put a little bit smaller piece of herring on it this time. Ow. Ah. Charlie horse. That one's long. Whew. Right in the back of the cap. Ouch. Fish on that one rod. I have to recast this one. And that's it in the gob of night crawlers. I usually tear them up on night crawlers. Back. Yay, I caught a fish! Woohoo! Woohoo! No skunk! 3.36. I don't think it was that big. Probably about a pound. I'm not that big. I'm only like 5'11", 125, 130 pounds. I'm a little guy. Actually, this angle, you can see those rods perfectly. It's just, you know, I don't like not being able to see the shoreline in the background. So I bopped that night crawler once. Could dip the night crawler in stink bait. Bass fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Glad you could join us. Finally caught a fish. Almost exactly 1 hour in again. I swear to God, these fish, they have cell phones. And they're looking at it going, all right, he's been fishing for us for an hour. Go ahead. Let him catch one of you. I do have my lunch I never got to eat. A little sausage and egg and cheese biscuit. I haven't got to eat it yet. Been too busy trying to get some fish to hit. Funny, we're in like 15 feet of water and I'm catching channel catfish. That's weird. I thought for sure out there I'd be getting some blue cat. Because I've only caught like 6 blue cat this year. Mind you, one of them was like 20 pounds, but still. Because I usually fish shallower water. The one blue cat I got was I smashed that biscuit. I I don't know. Channel cats are, they usually hold in shallower water. I mean, I know they go into deeper water, but there's a bite on worm, pecking on it. Pick, pick, pick. Usually don't see them out in deeper water. Then again, I guess we're such a fast drop off right here. If they're, traveling downstream to their, winter haunts, they kind of do have to go through the deeper water to get to them. So it's like even those little cars, if they're trying to get somewhere, have to get on the interstate. You guys can't hear that, but there's a firing range on the other side of the river. Every once in a while, you're here. You're right. They are similar to bass. I actually catch a channel on bass gear. I do too, quite a bit. I caught numerous channel catfish at Fairgrounds Park on like square bills, bandito bugs, all type of crawfish baits. A couple of them on chatterbaits. But a lot of times when I get them to hit, I'll have something that I'll feel, smack it, right? And I'll set the hook and there'll be nothing, because it's like half the time with an artificial, they smack at the bait. They don't actually they're trying to kill it, basically. Yeah, they'll eat minnow baits too, like, jerk baits. I haven't been able to use jerk baits a lot this year because they've had the stupid, up at Fairgrounds where I fish, it's all that cabbage. So treble hook lures, unless they float on the surface of the water, I have a hard time using at Fairgrounds. And the bottoms, just littered with trash, just garbage. It's hard. If you try to cast a rattle trap or something out there, a lipless, 6 feet, and you got a trash bag on it. Yeah, they thump it. Exactly what they do. You'll be reeling and thumping. Like, oh man, I missed the fish, and you'll do it 3 or 4 times. Like, dadgummit, must be a catfish. And they'll do that stuff out there. Well, they'll school out in the middle of the lake, just like largemouth too. And you'll see those shad getting busted, and you'll think it's a school of bass, and it'll be those dang channel cat. If you've ever seen Modog, he's always joking with a buddy of his. He always does catfish fishing, and whenever he catches a catfish, he'll joke, now keep your catfish on your side. This is the bass side. You got a 5-pounder on a 4-inch swim bait once. Yeah, I've caught a number of flathead too. Especially on, deep diving crankbaits. If you get like a deep diving crankbait near a flathead, they'll pounce on it. But you got to get it right in front of their head, because they don't usually chase baits. November 1st too. November 1st is the beginning of trout season, guys. So stay tuned. We're going to be starting to do some live feeds down at a lake I just showed you a couple days ago called O'Fallon Park. I did a scouting trip. There's all kinds of, because it's a concreted lake, right? The shoreline is perfect for setting the camera up on the tripod. So it's going to be some awesome content. Rooster tails, inline spinners, corn, trout bait. It's going to be a blast. Oh, I don't know. We have flathead here. Usually there are a few flathead in lakes. Because usually, even if you have a stocker where people are, where the conservation stocking channel catfish, they'll usually throw a couple of flathead into that lake just to keep the population of other species down. Because they do that up at Bushes. Every single one of those lakes has at least one flathead catfish. My Uncle Jerry, he used to spend weeks, just fishing around that lake with bluegill heads, just kind of drifting them around. And every so often, he'd come up there and he'd have one of them big old flathead catfish. Oh yeah, yellow bellies, yellow brown slime, bullheads. There used to be a problem with yellow bellies down at fairgrounds in O'Fallon Park where I fished the park down there. But when they redid the lake about 12 years ago, they got them all out because there used to be too overpopulated with the damn things. I mean, you couldn't take a cast without getting a little 6-inch, finger slicer on the hook. Now you never see them at all. We have 15 in, 26 thumbs up. That's great, guys. I appreciate you guys coming out and fishing with me, spending time out of your day down here on the river. I just 500 channel cats and 100 hybrid bluegill. Got my pond stocked. That's a good stocking. Those hybrids too, they grow really fast and really big. Aggressive little suckers too. Those are the ones where I get on like bass topwaters. They'll just, even though that thing's like twice the size of what they can eat, they're still gonna bust on it. Double A, I didn't see you there. Thanks for coming in. Skip that, Cindy. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. You just send subscribe and to top up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the subscription. We're trying to get to that 1K, and when we do, I'm going to take a flying leap into the Mississippi. And you can take that to the bank, folks. I will do well, I'm not going to do a somersault because, I'd land on my head every time, but I'm going to jump in here. Not in this particular spot. I know of some decent spots where I can not die. I don't mind getting cold. I don't mind getting wet. It's just, I'm not going to die for it. Airplane. Caught a channel catfish, Cindy. We're using, you know what we're using? We're using skipjack. Yes, we have skipjack herring on the far rod there, and we have nightcrawler on the close rod. Now, I've been getting some thumps on the herring. I caught one channel catfish, about a pound or so. Kevin Craig, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. I think I already said hello to you. Sorry. I get confused. Dang it. I'm so cramped in here, you guys, you wouldn't believe that. I got like an inch to my back here before I hit the rocks. One of the reasons why I didn't fish this spot a lot, because it's so hard to fish. Wait, I gotta stretch up sometimes. Ugh. Yeah. We got a cliff behind us, so it's not very, Anthony, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hi, how you doing? We're doing a little bait challenge again down on the river. Skipjack herring versus night crawlers. Skipjack's on the far right and night crawlers on the closest one. Strangely enough, ain't nothing in night crawler. Had one fish hooked on skipjack, missed it, and then just about on the hour mark again, I catch a channel catfish on it. $11 and 30 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. That is really good. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys visiting. Keeping an old man company down on the Mississippi River. Yeah, when I walked down here, there was a guy up there. He said he was doing a documentary. If you come in, let me know. I gave him a little decal. He said he was going to, subscribe and everything as soon as he could. He had a, really expensive camera up there. A couple $1,000 tripod. I was like, boy, I wish I could afford a tripod like that. So I wish I could too. They just let me use this thing. I've caught one channel catfish so far. This spot, I chose it because it's better for catfish, but apparently the catfish are being stingy. I caught one channel cat and I had another fish hooked. Nightcrawler ain't gotten got a couple bites and that was it. So I might have to move down to the sandbar so I can hook into some big old carpies for you guys. That's going to be fun getting down there. I'm going to have to take the camera down here first and then come back for my gear. Because I am way up the river here. I'm like a couple 100 yards from where I usually fish. This is a really steep drop off, so I figured this would be a great spot to fish for catfish. Mind you, I've caught a channel catfish, but it's not been as much as I thought it would be. I can't pronounce your name. I'm just gonna say Aura. Hey Aura, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. We're on that long road took me over 2 years to get to that 500 mark, and we're now on our road to that 1K. That's the big one. That's the one where everyone's punching for. And I'm trying. I'm out here every day doing lives, doing film, putting out content, putting out shorts for everyone to see. Not just making, throwing them out there. I'm trying to, do some editing and hoping people will enjoy them. Yeah, they're busting still down there in that shallows down there where I usually fish. Just got me kind of angry that I moved down here and fished here. Oy. What are we at the hour and 30-minute mark? I sure hate to move. Get you guys your seasick pills. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flail these suckers down in the current to the left of me. Just one cast. Get some distance on them. This will be the last cast for this spot, and then we'll move back downstream where there's a lot more fish and a lot more bites. But as far as the game fish, you know, catfish are concerned, it's kind of going to be off the things. I don't get many catfish down there besides a few channel catfish and every once in a while a really big flathead. While I'm doing that, I can put my gear set ready to go. Never fails too, I'll do this and something will bust one of these rods. As soon as I start getting stuff prepared to move, that's when you'll get a bite. That's the bait. Tackle box. Here, don't be an eater bug. Weights. 4 big 1-ounces and about 10 half-ounces. We'll have to go buy more. I only buy what I need. Chatterbait. I just reorganized this thing too. It's already unorganized. It's getting cluttered up again. Stick bait. Looks like that one's unused. Pull my rods in when I'm not putting my nose. Bag. The cut bait. Here. I think I'll hold off on my sandwich until I get down to the next spot. Evidently, these suckers are being down here. I won't get nothing. Got their cell phones out going, he's on alive, don't bite, don't bite, don't bite. I don't care if it smells good, don't eat it, don't eat it. Looks like I left some hooks out underneath that box. It's okay, I'll get them. We are 4 in, 31 thumbs up. Appreciate that, guys. That's awesome. Thank you guys for coming in. Okay, I just got one little thing fell out of the back of my bag. That's the old body camera. I can put that on. Okay. That first bite got me interested. Unfortunately, had the nuisance to hit for a couple minutes before I could. Actually, like an hour. An hour to put that thing. still doing the challenge. When I get down there, I'm putting night crawler on one and I'm putting herring on the other. Rocks are getting to be a nuisance too. I think that's everything. Will unfortunately put us back in the sun for a while. Oh, there's something I forgot. Stinky old stinky stink bait. I ain't even touch that stuff. Every time I do it, stinks up my hands for a minute. Might have to do a challenge just with that stuff. Can I catch a fish on it? See, they ain't even further down there. Yeah, this spot is just dead in this spot. I don't know why. Got another bit of that stuff on my hands. Yeah. I'm not really even seeing anything busting the surface down here. Now down there, I'm seeing some fish hit the surface, but not down here. Oh boy. More unidentified animals behind me. Probably squirrels. Dang on squirrels. I really want to do this. Yes, I really want to do this. Let's think of the surface. There's a big one busted down there now. I just mentioned I didn't see any fish hitting the surface. Stay. Both lines are dead slack. I don't know, folks. I guess we're gonna have to move here. This just ain't getting. This just ain't getting anything down here. Rip this way down there. Right by the bank. That was a couple good hard pulls. That was on Skipjack. And the last bite was on Skipjack. We just popped it a couple times and let it go again. Pop, 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 pop. That was it. Just by a worm, I think. The cat's really close. got some of that stink bait in my eye. This current picks it up and turns it back in the other direction. Now the current's going back this way. I'll move you guys. You know what? I'll move all my gear down there first, and then I'll come back for you guys in just a minute. Yeah, that sounds good. Let go. That's it. Intention of pulling all the way. I'll move all my gear down there and I'll be back for you guys in just a minute. Got everything except. It's gonna take 2 trips to run down here. That's all the gear. Right back. Alright, I'm back for you guys. Let's go. I'm back. hold on to your heads. Yeah, we're going, they always tell you to, when you move fish in the river, if you're gonna move downstream. That way any bait and anything you've caught into the water will wash down to the fish. You're not basically starting with a new spot. At least there's been food in the water and scent and everything. It's bouncing up and down like this because I'm walking over these rocks. All right. I have to reset the camera here. I think I'll set it like this. This is a good spot. It's a nice little evening spot for you guys to set up. It's a little crooked, but all right, sorry about that. I guess we clicked off there for a minute. Are we okay as far as the feed? Is it pixelated? How's the fishing? Just caught one channel catfish so far. We moved. So hopefully we'll do some, we'll do better in this spot. Austin from, thanks for coming in. Let's see. Carrie, thank you. Appreciate you guys coming in. Justin, thank you. Thank you. We just moved to another spot. That last spot, I was hoping to get some catfish, but apparently they weren't, they weren't doing so good. Call effect. I don't know what that means. Whatever. Still doing that little bit of a challenge. Night crawler versus herring. Just a quick setup here. I'm not gonna spend forever doing this. Let's see. Still got a lot of bait on these things, so I'm just gonna lob back out here. Well, just to be fair, I should put a fresh piece of skipjack on. Really just want to get down to a different spot because that one wasn't doing so good. That's an understatement. I think I had like 5 bites there in an hour and a half. About one channel catfish, about a pound. Pretty slow, even for me. Just tuning in, thank you, appreciate it. We're down on the river and on the Mississippi, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're like a 1/4 mile upstream. Fill up good. Give me a couple seconds to get to the rod before it pulls in, and that was getting a bite. The worm's already getting a bite down here. Yeah. Heck, heck. Almost got it off. That's so dangerous for the rest of the evening. Fuck my rods up properly. That's a good way to make sure you get a bite. Definitely a good way to make sure you get a bite. Right. Hold on that. That. Good. I think you guys can see that pretty well. That one needs to be moved just a little bitty bit on it. Just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. Now we can see it. Let's see. Cottage Adventures. Thanks for coming in. Hi, appreciate you. Double tap. Yes, sir. Double tap. Double tap the screen. Helps the channel out. We're on our way to 500 subs. Oh, no, we just made it past 500 subs. We're on our way to the 1K mark. That ever elusive, you know, that it's hard to get. It's hard to get. At least for me, it is. It's very hard. I've been working at it for a while, quite a while. I've got an active channel. It's just, I guess I don't understand the YouTube algorithms and everything as well as a lot of folks do. Bottom of the coffee. Yeah, that's the stuff that's, you know, fire and rocket fuel is the term I was looking for. Bottom of the coffee. I gave you, you know, moderator status. We are 9 in, 35 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate you coming in. Hopefully this spot will do a little better. There's a lot more carp, grass carp stuff down here. Oh, that's actually a little blue cat. You guys didn't see that. It was right off camera, but it looked like a little, maybe half pound, maybe 3/4 pound blue cat just come up and lick the surface. There's lots of little, you know, baby fry and stuff in this back current down here because it's a lot more gentle on, so they tend to hold up in these areas more. But usually that heavy current over there is where you get the bigger ones, and they were not hitting over there. They really weren't. Not today, at least. I got an off day. It happens. Don't worry, I'm gonna refresh these baits here in a minute. I just wanted to move basically and get all my gear down here to this other spot. And that closer rod needs to be pushed back just a little bit so you can see it better. You should be able to see that rod tip better now. Yep, you can see it good now. No more trains, please. Oh, bite. See him? One more. Refresh this. Bad. Right on cup 8. Rod pulled hard. Just tuning in, we're down here on the Mississippi, down by the Arch in St. Louis. If you have tuned in, just ignore me. We're trying to do a little river channel challenge. Nightcrawler versus Skipjack. Fish have been really uncooperative as far as challenges have been going recently, so. Sunfish, what's going on? Oh, fishing. Oh, 914 Fishing, thanks for coming on. Appreciate you. I'm going to also add you. Yes, sir. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. It is kind of a cool view down here. That other spot was kind of, I could not get an angle to as far as the camera. I had no shoreline. I had like a foot between there and a rock cliff. So this is a much better view. At least if I don't catch anything, it's a nice background shot. We're 9 in, 35 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. $914. I've actually seen some of your videos. I'm rather surprised. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed. Yeah, I'm subbed. Never mind. I checked. If you guys haven't checked out, Skipjack Cindy's channel and Any Fins and Stuart the Fish Whisperer, come in, moderate for a little while. That way I can get people that aren't subscribed that I can get to you. These individuals, they're very good at, you know, moderating, giving people moderation privileges. That way we can subscribe quickly. And, you know, especially when you're a member. I mean, I'm a member with a lot of, well, all four of those channels. And Vicious too. I'm a member with him. These are all, you know, incredibly good channels that'll help, you know, smaller channels to grow, help smaller channels to prosper, to get those subscribers and those views. And, you know, if you haven't seen, you know, especially like Skipjack Cindy's lives during the night, you guys really should check them out. They're so they're so much fun to be a part of, and it really is awesome. Yeah, this view is so beautiful. You kind of almost don't want the fish to hit. So I have to go down there and get to the rod. Flick and Chad, flick, 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 flick. You let me refresh these baits. That Skipjack's been on there for a while. Bag of bait. I know I went out and bought bait. I hate doing that. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it and you love it, because, you know, when you go out and get bait, you usually catch fish because you have bait. But you also hate doing it because you have to spend money. Hate spending money on bait, especially when I can usually catch it myself. Rather irritating. Yeah, always do this off camera. YouTube does not like you to cut anything up. Right, that's a fresh piece of skip. Good. Weird stuff down here. Try this one. Try the worm in a little closer this time. That's right on the edge of that current. It's pretty deep. It's only 7 or 8 foot deep compared to the 14 or 15 down the other spot. Going fast because there's always snag on the bottom down here. Evidently lost its hump. You had store-bought stuff out for very long, it tends to lose its effectiveness. Kind of like, I guess, cheap perfume, you know, deodorant, whatever, kind of loses its scent relatively quickly. It's the same thing with, you know, store-bought cut bait. Once it's frozen, it can lose its stuff pretty quick. I know there were some chunks come off, but the majority of it stayed on. Just an easy way of baiting up a spot. Good. Where in the world is this? Well, it's let's see, Dennis. It's in St. Louis, Missouri, down by the Arch on the Mississippi. It's a beautiful spot. It really is. It's very, very. Well, let's just say there's not a lot of folks fishing. We got a lot of blue cat down here, flathead catfish, grass carp, drum, carp, buffalo carp. Really is an awesome place to come down. 11 in, 36 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in. We're making that trek towards 1K. If you guys would subscribe, you know, leave a comment on this video once it uploads, because immediately once it uploads, I will set it to public, and I'll get the comment back to you, and I'll definitely subscribe back. Now, if that's, you know, too much work, you can always, you know, go to like a channel like Skipjack Cindy or anything, Stewart. You can always go to their channels, and you know, when you go on there, put a link. All you have to do with the Skipjack Cindy is just put the word pineapple in, because she's got Nightbot working for her. And the same thing with Stu. All you have to do is put in the word fish. And Nightbot will put your link out. Stu's been working on, you know, more functions for it. I think he's got like weather for your area too. Cutting a line off that hook I found. I guess I've got a good picture. I mean, it looks good. No pixels, I guess. Not blurred up. We don't have any like iron or nothing around, so I think the signal quality should be pretty good down here. We usually have a pretty good signal down in the city. You're from Scotland. We fish for trout and salmon, but the season finished for us yesterday. Well, you know, we start having rainbow trout season right here the first of next month. So I'll be doing some lives down on my local body of water where there's rainbow trout, and that season starts November 1st. So it's a lot better, a lot easier camera stuff, and I've always wanted to fish in different countries, different places. I just never gotten the opportunity to do so. I fish in and around St. Louis and more, where I can get on foot and by bus and bike and other spots. This is a really peaceful part of the river. Except every once in a while you see what's over there is a train tracks. Every so often you have a train go by. As close as we are, the vibrations tend to cause the video to pixelate for a couple minutes. It's kind of funny, but I'm always going, sorry folks, sorry, I'm sorry. It'll pass here in a minute. I'm gonna actually, you know what? That way I can get to you later. I'm just gonna add you as a moderator too. That way, if you have a channel or you have a, or this is like your backup account or something, you can always text me on a video of your regular account. That way I can subscribe to yours too. I try to subscribe as many folks as I can. Plus, I try to give people moderator status as much as possible too. I know it doesn't mean a lot to folks that are using their backup accounts, or maybe they're not creators or anything like that, but it helps us as channels, you know, creators, because it helps you guys to, you know, allows us to subscribe to folks a lot easier. I do bass fishing around St. Louis too. There's largemouth bass and crappie in and around the North St. Louis area. This is beautiful down here. I mean, this is people are down here going, oh, I'm scared of the Mississippi River. I don't want to go down there, man. Tell you what, it's a heck of a lot safer here than just crossing the street down there. It can be dangerous crossing the street down here because red lights do not mean stop. It means, oh, never mind, I didn't stop. It's beautiful down here. It really is. I'm just waiting for one of these rods to hit. I probably got too much weight on for this back current. Undoubtedly should rig. I just refreshed that those baits, so I'm not sure what else I can do. We caught one channel catfish earlier. This is kind of a I've been on the water just over 2 hours and I've caught one channel catfish. So yeah, they're being tough today. Yeah, Dennis, they are being tough. I don't know what the heck their problem is today. I've got Skipjack on the oh, there's a bite on Skipjack. I saw that. He was hitting it. He's still hitting it too. Oh. Dang it. I just missed that one. That was the first bite I've had in a while, too. Should have taken my time. Oh. That was just doubling it, too. You know that old trick of when they're messing with it and they don't seem to want to hit it? You pick up the rod and you just let them pull. That's what I did, and he just doubled it on me. My knife is dull. Dull, dull, dull. What I expect, I'm cutting on rocks. This is the problem with store-bought skipjack, is it's falls apart relatively easily. That felt like another channel catfish. I knew moving down here would be a good idea. It's just I didn't know how good of an idea. Because when you sit in a spot long enough and you don't get a bite, you figure you better move because something ain't right. I've got a lot more weight on than I usually fish down here. I got ounce weights on right now. We're back. Oops, sorry, in the camera way. My bad. Yeah, I saw that bite too from both ends of the camera. Can't believe I missed it. I let him pull it down to the water. She felt something, dang it. Yeah, we just moved down to this spot like 15 minutes ago. We fished out of this spot just a little bit too long. I couldn't believe that there wasn't, some blue cats and something sitting down on that deep rock cliff down there. That, doesn't seem to be any down there. I guess they're either traveling or maybe, blue cat, they do tend to migrate quite a bit, so they could be from quite a distance in one day. Where that rod is pulling hard down there. Warren's been out there forever. It's just been kind of a slow day. Every once in a while you get an off day. The last time I was down here, 4 or 5 grass carp below, a couple channel, a couple drum. Today, 1 channel catfish and a couple missed bites. But at least I made it down to the bait shop, and at least I got some night crawlers. So got some fresh skipjack. Hopefully that didn't go bad while I've been sitting out here. Stuff doesn't last great. We are at 2 hours and 21 minutes. 43% battery charge left, folks. I always want to say guys, and I have no idea why. Because I guess I assume that everyone watching a fishing program would be a guy. Even though I know that there's a lot of women that actually like come out here and fish too. Dumb, huh? See, we have 8 in, 36 thumbs up. Appreciate that so much, folks. It's awesome just to come down here and fish with everybody. I'm getting better at manning the camera as long as I can see it. First 15-20 minutes of a live, when I set it up, the sun hasn't quite set enough for me to see the screen, so I'm going, what is that? What is that? Who is that? Who is that? I know that's somebody. I know it's blue. Now I can see it. This challenge is still going on. This is a challenge video. Skipjack versus Nightcrawler. It's the same dang thing yesterday when I tried to do top waters. The fish are just being stubborn. One day they'll hit something, the next day they stop. I should eat my lunch. I never did eat it. It's in one of these bags somewhere. $13 in, 37 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. I appreciate you so much. You guys make this channel. I'm just a dumb guy out here behind trying to catch some fish. Notice I didn't say catching some fish. I said trying to. Because they have definitely made that apparent today. I'm not smarter than a fish. Made that apparent. I try to get a good background, you know, so you got me set up on YouTube TV or something that you can get something nice and relaxing and calming. Don't this bite. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. He was just doubling it. Look at the slime on that line. How did it? He's about ready to pull it over the rock. I think I better sit this better. Oh, there's another bite. Got him. Got that one. That's big too. That's really big. Whoa. Yep, that's really big. Let that fish take off. Yep, she's spinning. Good fish too. Man, my knees are shaking. This is a good one. I just barely stopped that fish. Whoa, yep, he ain't ready to come in yet. Yep, he ain't ready to come in yet. Did that blue cat thing where he turned around and went right back at me and then took off in the other direction. She's diving. Yeah, I am right, standing right on some iron too. Snaking that head. Well, maybe that skipjack was worth $7. Oh, yeah, buddy. Let me see you. Let me see you. I haven't had one of these big guys hooked since this spring. What do we got? Come on, let me see you. We have a flathead. That's a big flathead. That's a big flathead catfish. I thought for sure this was a blue cat. Yeah, that's about a 10 or 12. Oh, buddy. Yep. Ain't ready to come in yet. Well, the benefit of this fish is at least I can land her. I get my hand in her mouth. Yeah, that's over 10. Yeah, that's probably about maybe 12, 15. Got it right on the edge of the jaw. My hook. My hook. There we go. Yeah, that's about a 10. Took me long enough to catch one of these guys today, but see, like the weight's worth it. Yeah, that's about a 10 or 12. Beautiful fish. All right, let's let you go. There goes my other rod. I just kicked. See ya. Thank you. That made the wait worthwhile. That definitely made the wait worthwhile. Whew. I love it. I love it, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks. T-Hudge Films. Yeah, it looked big. It was about a 12 or, between 10 or 12 pound flatty. Catfish Dave, how's it coming in? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, that was a 2 hours and 30 minutes. Finally, I got a decent sized catfish. I got one earlier, a channel catfish, about a pound. That was much better. Loud and clear. That's awesome too. Oh, Satan, sorry, buddy. Oh, you mean retie? I probably should actually retie. But I'm not gonna. What I say about, don't, mount your rods down there. It's a good way to get the fish to hit, because they always seem to know that they can pull your rod in if you're not looking. They didn't get me, though. I'm also going to, if you guys aren't, subscribe, leave a comment. We have 9 in, 39 thumbs up. Yeah, I got a real good hit just a minute before that, and I tried to remember exactly where I cast it. Put it right back on his head. He hit it a second time. Say, okay, Joe Dirt is the German word for congratulate. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, my grandparents spoke a little bit of German. They were from Poland, and I never picked it up. Like, I know a little bit. Like, well, you'd have to start. Should remember how to say hello and goodbye at least. Petri. I thought you meant retry or retie. Yeah, that last piece of skipjack, I ain't taking that last piece off. I got the piece of cut bait back. I ain't retying yet. I put some pressure on that fish to turn him too. She did not want to turn. And that's odd getting, a flatty on, This is store-bought skipjack. So. Usually you don't get them on, and there's a bite on worm. That's a good peck on worm. I said it too, if you do not knock your rod down, chances are you're going to get a good bite. They did not prove me wrong. Tempt them to pull that rod in. Red fishing. I think I barely turned my back on that, and I looked over and that rod was doubling. That's a bite on worm, he just didn't hit it all the way. They're really being stubborn when it comes to worm today. Look what he did. He just nipped off the very end of that worm and left the rest. I guess it makes sense because the water's getting colder down here and scent travels less distance in colder water. And you know, worm has a lot less scent in it, especially store-bought night crawlers, than your average piece of cut bait. Yell if something pulls that in. Tonight for you? Jermaine, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Everyone's welcome on my channel as long as you don't keep the as long as you keep the comments positive, you know, and no, you know, irritating stuff, or I'll even, you know, ignore a political thing every once in a while, but I try not to. Going nuts with it is what I worry about, because once you start letting someone do it, 1,000 people want to do it. And for that thing, you usually just get like a message removed. Don't tell anyone that. I'd usually just ignore the political stuff. That made the whole trip worthwhile. That's going to make a heck of a lot of short videos. I just barely turned my back on that. I cast it out there and I must have thrown it right back onto his head. Or was it 8 in, 40 thumbs up? That's awesome, guys. Really appreciative. I guess Skipjack's that's gonna be hard for Worm to catch up to that one. We're doing a little challenge video if no one knows. There's night crawl on the closest rod and Skipjack on the furthest rod there. It was neck and neck for about an hour there. No one caught nothing. No one just standing there. Nobody would throw a punch. And then Skipjack, I got one little channel catfish, about 1 pound on it, and that was kind of the little jab the Skipjack gave, and at least gave Skipjack the lead. And now it's kind of taking the offensive. Nightcrawler's probably just about knocked cold now. Gonna be hard for Nightcrawler to catch up. Thank you. I try to ignore it, but my mods aren't. Oh, I got you. I try to ignore it when I'm on my own channel, but everyone has their own guidelines and their own things of what they want. Like I know Stewie, he kind of lets that stuff slide as long as you don't, you know, go nuts with it. Cindy, Bob, they do not tolerate any of that stuff. Hey, Dirty, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you coming in and visiting with us. We're down on North St. Louis, you know, down in right down by the arch. You just missed about a 12-pound flathead catfish, 10 or 12 pounds, give or take. It was on the 2 hour and 20-minute mark. So when this comes public, you can just kind of fast forward to that spot and check her out. Yeah, I basically just hit it right on the head, to be honest. I think think I, really ticked it off because I put the rod down, and the moment I turned around, it was doubling. I better grab that before it gets pulled in. Yeah, probably just some stupid stuff. See if there's any actual moderators on the video. See what they can get away with. That's why I appreciate you guys coming in all the time. I really, really do. It's going good. It's going better now. It was kind of sucky all day for me, but that one flatty changed it in a heartbeat. And I think that's was that a bite on that cut bait? No, just a current, I guess. No, there's a big one. Just you guys right off camera. Let me get that out there. That one. I see why that one hit. I got out there a little bit deeper. Apparently these catfish have moved from down there where they usually are. They're moving towards this these deep holes around this, the trussels around the bridge. And that's where they move during the winter time. And they've stationed up down here on this shallow flat within 100 yards of that deeper water. They're just sat there waiting for that cold weather to come. And it's going to hit any day. It's going to drop. In St. Louis, it'll go from 70 or 80 degrees one day down to friggin' 25 degrees. It'll do it too. It says, I don't rock with Satan, but what's up anyways? Yeah, that's just a kind of his kind of pet name. He thought it was funny. Yeah, just a funny name, yep. I did that. The first time I saw him on one of my lives, I did a double take, like, huh? We're all kind of family. My moderators especially, we watch each other's lives. We try to come in whenever we can. We're 15 in. We're at 40 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate that. If you haven't, oh, there's a bite on one. Missed him. He was hitting it though. Yeah, that's what he did. Got part of that worm off and was just chewing on the end of it. There was no way I was going to hook that fish. When they do that, they'll sit there and they'll just chew on it and chew on it and chew on it. Yeah, that water is actually quite cold. I mean, the temperature out here is like 55, 60 degrees. And that water temperature just bite on Skipjack again. You guys saw that, right? The rod bouncing. Yes, he's got it. Oh, come on. Man, those are some big catfish too, because that was just a hard pull. check my hook. Yep. Stick it to my finger. Slime on the line again. Yeah, they are out there right on that edge. And I'm going to hook into something big doing this. Because there are some monster catfish down here. I'm going to mess around and hook into something 40, 50 pounds. You're going to see me going down that way with it. Look at that. Hit it as soon as it... You did too. I just got a little chunk of belly meat on that one, and they seem to be going nuts for it. See me hitting again. Boy, he was pulling it. I tried to open the bail to pull out a little line so to give him a little room to pull. The line just started peeling out. They're trying. They're trying to get that bait off. I don't worm. I hooked it too. That's the first fish on worm. That's not what's hitting that cut bait out there. Little drum. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Oh, dang it. Slipped out of my hand. Come back here, you little bugger. Dying. Yep. Well, if they're hitting out there with skipjack like that, let me put a night crawler out there too. This one I've been casting close to the bank because that's where the grass carp and stuff usually are. Let me put a worm out there deep. Just to make it fair. And I just missed those two. That last one, I tried to open the bail to give him a little line, and the line just started peeling out. And I'm from North Carolina. Last Saturday night we got 5 big channel cats from 8 to 16 pounds. Those are big channel. We usually only get them like 4 or 5 pounds down here. So channel cat usually don't get all that big down here. Out of North California. Those are some nice channels. I'm going to oh, did I do something wrong? Hope I didn't. I think I added you as a, I'm not 100% sure. Is everything okay? Just check to make sure I got it right. Yeah, I did. I got it right. It did something weird. Yeah, if you get them out of real clean water, yeah, that's definitely, because down here it's kind of a dirty, icky river. I mean, the catfish love it and everything, but as far as anything over about 8 or 10 pounds, you really don't want to. That flathead was just over what I would consider to be a keeper channel, a keeper flathead, because they get that big, they start tasting a little funky. You know what I mean? Out of this river, at least. Yeah, I did. When I put that rod down and I started seeing them pulling a little bit, I picked it up and I was going to let them, pull it, right? I opened that bail and that line peeled out on me. He pulled so hard, I couldn't set the hook because the bail was clicked over. He caught me off guard on that one. Should put a fresh piece of skipjack on, to be honest. I've got some more belly meat here. Yeah, this herring is just at the time where it's gotten just a little bit tougher. Than normal. It's getting to that magical time. Any more and it'll start getting icky, and plus it's getting later in the evening. Come on, buddies. We're hitting them now, guys. Folks. 18 in, 40 thumbs up. That's awesome. We've got, we're going on 3 mile mark with just under 30% of the battery charge left. I think we're going to make it to dark down here. I guess that skipjack was worth $7 for 2 of them, wasn't it? Oh, this bite. I see him. Rod bounced pretty good. Oh, sounds pretty good there. $35-pounder. Channel catfish? Wow, that's a big channel. I know I'm sticking my nose into you guys' talking. I'm sorry. No problem. I don't mean to be a what is it, a fifth wheel or third wheel, considering you're on a bicycle. Depends on what kind of mode of transportation you're in, right? That's what chatting is for, yeah. But you know, when you guys get, you know, talking amongst yourselves, I try to butt in. It's lonely down here. Give me a break. But it is quiet and peaceful, and I'm glad to be able to share this with you guys. We're 11 in, 40 thumbs up. California state record is 56. A couple pounds away from the world record. I think the biggest channel I've ever gotten in Missouri is like 16. And that was close to the state record. That was actually only a few years ago. That was right, if you can believe it, it's almost, well, about 30 feet, 30 yards up the bank, and basically where we're standing. Because that's how much this river will fluctuate from spring to winter, fall, when it gets really low this time of the year. I think I'll put on a fresh piece of skipjack on that one. I think they got kind of tired. Ounce. I ain't throwing the belly piece away. That was so good. I might save it for later. How's that looking? Nice squished chunk of skipjack herring. Looks yummy to me. If I was a catfish, I'd eat. Just keep bouncing the worm no matter where I put it. I put it out there deep, you can see those bigger catfish just messing with it too. Worm was definitely not worth the $3 I spent on it today. Stepped on my box. That's the key. You never done that? That wave's got kind of a little turmoil here. It's hard to see it now. Hey Ace, thanks for coming back in. He was in earlier. I haven't got that bad of a memory yet. It's getting there. When I leave the house one day and I forget to wear my pants, that's when I have to worry about the memory. I'll say, and that is your, that's what your people call you as Ace? Oh no, I thought that was you, and they call you Ace? I'll fish for anything that's, you know, swims. Anything, a grass carp, buffalo, drum, largemouth, bluegill. If it's hitting, I'm gonna go for it. Catfish do hold a dear spot in my heart, especially the big flatties. Sure would like to have caught I've caught one blue cat over 20 pounds this year. One. I usually get 7 or 8 of them like over 20. Now I got a lot of, you know, 7s and 8s and 10s, but 20 pounders, just they're elusive this year. I guess there's been some big cat boats down here too that, you know, patrol up and down the shorelines. They got a new charter business they opened up down the way, taking folks down on the river to fish. I sure as heck can't afford like $600 an hour or every 2 hours to fish on a charter boat. Yeah, I did see that one Cindy got a while back. She had it in a barrel hole because it was so big. I saw it on her shore multiple times. You'll probably never see this video again, but I'm not going to ask you to subscribe or like, but if you're new and you haven't checked out Cindy's channel, you really should at night. Skipjack Cindy and Skeeter and Stuart the Fish Whisperer. We have some awesome times at night. It can really pass that night away, especially with, you know, a house with only like, the only thing that keeps me going is well, I was just mentioning. I don't understand you. See, do you hawk then? I don't know what hawk. Do you mean fish? Do I hunt? Do you mean hunt? Is that what you mean is hunt? I used to do some hunting. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm guessing that's something I shouldn't be saying. Yeah, I figured. Thank you, appreciate that. It's like, dude, well, what is it? Yeah, you want me to say something messed up in a different language? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. See that bridge? That's where they snuck out again. I don't know how they got past me. How'd they get past me? It was actually kind of funny that I actually caught it before. Yeah, just idiots being idiots. Can't you know enjoy the scenery? Who knows? I don't have my rods planted, so I can pull them in. Watch the dumb old white dude go into the river after his rods. It could be entertaining, you know. You never know. It's a beautiful shot of the river down here, and enjoy yourself. I'm enjoying myself. Troll the aquarium dude or the or the backyard with the, you know what I mean? Oh, I actually like the aquarium. Have you guys ever watched the little aquarium live? It's actually kind of cool. Wish I had a cool little aquarium like that. But blurry here. Is it blurry there? Dang it. It really is blurry. Oh. Focus. Focus, dang it. Nobody wants to see a blur. It looks clear from my end. Usually if it's blurry, it'll show up on yours as being blurry. I've had nights where I've got 20 to 40 big cats a night. My best night was 36, 6 over 20. See, I want to go out fishing at night. Getting down here on the Mississippi alone at night is a good way to die. Yeah, you really want someone else with you. And I hate fishing down on the river down here alone. I used to do it all the time when I had a buddy come out fishing with me. I think there's something doubling that. Every once in a while down here, the current will pick up and it'll pick your baits up. Now that is not the current picking it up. Yeah, that's up hitting this one. Yeah, missed that one. I could feel that one where he was just going tip, 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 tasting it. Dang it. Scale. It got me. Ah. My knife definitely needs to be sharpened. So surely needs to be sharpened. Because that sucker's gotten dull over the day. Had one scale on the tip of that hook. Good again. Sorry, nature called. Stay caffeinated, fish related does have its negative aspects. Anthony, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in. You missed a 10-pound plus flathead, and we are getting some really good bites on skipjack now. I moved down to this kind of sandy bank, and it's picked up quite considerably. Yeah, this is what most people use for weights down here. Yeah, spark plugs. Good God. That sounded like someone just jumped in out there. This does have one little weight on it. I could use that for trout fishing. Assuming I can get it off without it wrecking the dang thing. I've used up one almost whole skipjack herring down here. I got it. I think them are steel weights. Mine. You can keep the spark plug Mississippi River. It sounded like someone jumped into the river. It was something massive out there, you know, splashing. It was like halfway across the river and I still heard it hit. Misinterpretation. Oh, there's a bite on Skipjack. Look at him doubling it. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You saw him doubling that rod, right? He didn't even get the herring off. He didn't bother it, in fact. I got night crawler sitting right out there in front of him. He ain't touching it. I was about ready to pull it over the rocks. But there are definitely some active catfish down here today. That first spot was kind of cruddy, but I just missed him. Big carper cat. Yeah, that's on Skipjack, so you guys saw that rod going. That's gonna be lovely, me running down there with all my shorts, you know, like 8 or 9 times. You know, combine that all into one short. People are gonna be laughing. That was a blue cat just surfaced out there. Lure channel. We are we're down to 19% charge, 3 hours and 30 minutes in. 42 thumbs up, 6 in. This guy's eyes and gals, it's awesome. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate you guys spending your evening with me. You could be doing a lot more interesting things, but you spend your time with me, so I really do appreciate that. And the way he's banging on it looks like or they were banging on it like that, looks like a smaller, either a blue cat or channel cat. Move us a little view, still a bit pixelated. Better? Come on, buddy. Work. Work before the rod tries to get pulled in. Not yet. Maybe if I put my hand in front of it. All right, now get off it real quick. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it now. Just gonna keep doing that. Let's try this right here. Looks clean on my end. Kind of weird. And there are just waves coming in from nowhere right now. There's no boats around. Pretty sure that flathead got on. Oh, that's a really, really important one there. 7 in, 43 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. Guys and gals, appreciate that so much. We are at 3 hours and 26 minutes, and we just got 16% charge left. Hopefully I can get one more big cat on for you guys, because it seems like they're really hitting right now. And I'm down to my last chunk of skipjack here. And you notice they don't want anything to do with worm out there. Same rig, same area, same everything, and they won't touch it. That last one too, you could feel him doubling that rod, but I held that rod and you could just feel him just slide like he just had the back end of that fish in his mouth. You could feel it sliding right out. I think it's clear now. And here comes a train. If I had to mention it earlier, didn't I? Train. 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 12 in, 43 thumbs up. It's awesome. We're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. 15% battery charge left. If you're just coming in, we're down on the Mississippi River in St. Louis, down by the arch. Well, at least that was a short train. Got nightcrawler on the first rod there, and skipjack herring on the back rod. We've done like a skipjack herring versus nightcrawler challenge today. The only fish I've gotten on nightcrawler has been a drum about half pound. Now on the herring, I've caught one flathead about 10-12 pounds and one channel catfish about a pound. Oh no, it's definitely not a, well, I'm not gonna say any day out fishing 4 hours is not wasting your time, but it's definitely not. That one flathead made my entire trip. Boy, that fish fought. View's better now. Yeah, I moved it just a little bit to the left, as you can see. You can't see the shoreline quite as much. There's a bite on worm. Yep, there's a bite on worm way out there deep. Bouncing it. Feels like it's on there. That's what they tell you to do when your herring starts going bad. Squish it up a little bit. Get the scent back coming out. Apparently it works. That's probably because I'm walking towards the camera when I should go around, but thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. That other rod, it's hard to see that sucker. It's getting hard to see the worm rod, but it's not getting many bites anyway. So. Jeez, look at that. Monster was just right by the bank. I don't even know what that was. I didn't get a good look at it. I'm guessing it was a grass carp, but it sure as heck didn't hit the surface like one. What's the time on that? 3:36. I gotta look at that in slow motion. Yeah, I gotta look at that one later on in slow motion. 3 hours and 36 minutes in. Yeah, I know, right at my feet. I don't know what that was. It's big, whatever it was. There's always something interesting happening down here. Another one right to the left. That looked like a white bass, that one. Because it just flings some little itty bitty shad out of the water. uh, yeah, I've done that too. You know, watching the background stuff and forget to watch the rods. I've had turkey coming down here. I remember that the one time I just about lost a rod because it got dragged all the way down the rocks. A couple of turkeys come down and I wasn't looking and I just about lost my rod. That was a few years ago though. Hope it's a bite on Skipjack. What should I do with this fish? Put back down, maybe you'll hit it again. That's another one. I'm holding that rod. I feel him pull a couple times, then he lets go. We're down to 3 hours and 40 minutes, and we're down to 10% charge. It's just for fun. Nice catfish. Your son caught, man. Slow the short. Just for fun. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've got some catfish over here, but they're messing with my skipjack. They'll pick it up and they'll pull, and then they'll let go. Flathead just doubled it, but these suckers they ain't giving me much of a chance. I suppose I could try a smaller piece of cut bait. Stuff is tough to. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, you got. See, just. What am I supposed to do with it? He got it off that time. Frustration sets in. I ain't giving up. Not giving up yet. They're just like, these are probably smaller blue cat that are just holding on to that bait, not getting that hook in their mouth. We'll set right down on this sucker for a couple minutes. I got worm out there, nothing touching me. I don't know what to do with them suckers. They're definitely being a pain. Alright, thanks for coming in. Just for fun fishing. I appreciate you just stopping by, dropping the thumbs up. We're trying to push that 4-hour barrier here again. We've got just 7% charge left, so hopefully we can make it. $14 minutes to go. I was hoping to get another one of these catfish on for you guys, but I'll probably wind up fishing after the live's done when taking pictures with my body camera. Just I'm sure I'm doing something wrong here. Everyone's going, why isn't he doing this? If I'd let that fish pull any harder, he'd pull the rod in. Whenever that current picks up, is when something hits it. See him? Nipping at it. I can just feel him. Just sitting there chewing on it. He's just sitting there chewing on it. Looks like I gotta get my last skipjack out. Because that was my last piece of the first one. So go to the next one. That's okay, you can't refreeze this stuff. If I remember correctly, you can't. It can't be done. Once is about all these things can tolerate. My knife definitely needs sharpening. A chunk of belly meat. That was a much smaller piece of skipjack too, and I still couldn't hook him. I just sat there holding that rod, feeling him pull, 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 pull. Yeah, that's breast stuff on this one now. Out of my limits of distance for casting for this. Okay. I wear cut bait goo with pride. All right, you two, thanks for coming in. We're at just 9 minutes left with 5% charge. The moon is out. If you can see it right over there to the right. Little thumbnail moon. Four people in. 45 thumbs up. It's one of my best lives for you guys. I try to, man the comments as much as possible. Try to make this entertaining and just trying to make it as enjoyable as possible. I said I keep my ugly mug out of it as much as I can, unless there's a big fish in the way, in which case the beauty of the fish overlaps my me. We're gonna run her down right to the minute, right to that last bit of battery charge. It's a parent skipjack, one overnight crawler, that's for sure. Five in, 45 thumbs up. There he goes again, hitting it. Little barge coming through. Brushing is basically what you're doing. Knocking any sand or any silt or anything that's on that off. Two thumbs in, two people in, 45 thumbs up. We have just under 5 minutes, just under 5 minutes. We have 3% charge left. We should make it. I'm gonna keep fishing after the night falls. And if I do get anything real big, I've got my backup cell phone and my my body camera I can take photos with. We're about to hang up the live, everybody. They've been hitting that skipjack down there. It's just they've gotten kind of sneaky about it. I'll sit there and I'll feel that fish just chewing on that piece of skipjack, you know, not getting it in their mouths. You know how catfish will come up and they'll nip at it and shake their heads, trying to knock it off that hook. See, we've got 2 minutes, minute and a half remaining. Just a minute and a half, and we'll have crossed that 4-hour mark. It is great that you guys come down and visit me down on the river, and I really do appreciate the company. I used to have friends, Georgie, thanks for coming in. We're about ready to shut the live feed down. Pretty much everyone's left except for a couple of folks. We're trying to break that 4-hour mark. We've got just a couple more minutes left. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Getting the bite, I gotta go. Got that one. He's running at me. I pulled off right by the bank. Right. It ran straight in the bank on me. Yeah, that one just ran right at me. Why did I catch it? Pull? It looked like a gar. It actually did. But explains why I've been missing a couple bites out there. Put another piece of bait on here and get her back out there. Yeah, that one ran straight to the bank when I set the hook. I mean, when I set the hook, that fish was 20 feet in. Even with my bait caster, I couldn't catch up to it.